What's going on, everybody? Welcome back. We are live. What's up, Pickle? How are you today, buddy? Good to see you. We are going to finish this. We are going to finish this massive cutting down of trees for our 500-acre field. All right, let me see if I can fix that green screen. That's a little bit better. Kind of all janky there for a second. All right, so again, let's just get after it. How was your day today, Pickle? I hope you had a good one, dude. Both. All right, I got everything cleaned up, so now I have a good idea of what we want everything to look like. Or at least I hope. And hopefully I got all my OBS issues sorted out. We're live everywhere today. Purple, red, green. Good to see you all. Wherever you like to watch. We don't have much to do. Well, I should say we don't have a lot left to do with these trees, but there are still a lot of trees to get rid of. What's up, Josh? My man. How are you today, brother? Good to see you. Awesome. Good to hear. I'm glad you are better than yesterday, buddy. Always good to hear. We made it through Tuesday. It's hump day tomorrow. One day closer to the weekend. I got my mom's birthday on Saturday, so it won't be on till later Saturday afternoon. I hope to be home by around 4 and be on by 4. I don't know if that'll be the actual case or not. It would be nice. We'll see. I hear you, Pickle. We all have good days. We all have bad days. It's just what you do with them and what you do tomorrow, you know? Tomorrow's a new day, as they say. Yo, what's up, Red? How are you today, brother? Good to see you. Told you we'd get the green and the stream back up on Kick. I just had to tweak my OBS setting. I just stopped streaming in 1440 on Twitch. We'll give the old 1080p for Twitch and Kick, and YouTube gets the higher quality 1440p. Just because YouTube's easier to do it with. And that's just the fact. I'm doing good, Red. Doing good, man. Can't complain. All right, sounds good, Pickle. We'll get these trees done, brother. Just an encoding overload, Josh. So I just had to change some stuff in OBS. I think I was pushing it a little bit too hard, but we should be good now. Everything looks good. No dropped frames, no stutters. So y'all will have to tell me if there's any stuttering or lagging, depending on where you're watching. But for me, everything looks fantastic right now. I'm not going to complain. Oh, yeah, Discord. I should join Discord. Forgot about that. Thanks, Pickle. I am jumping in Discord right now. Go away. Care about that. I have so many Discord notifications. Golly. What's up, brother? What's up, Bacon?
Hello.
Do, 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 do. Looks awesome over there. Thank you, Josh. Appreciate the feedback, brother. Yeah, everything should be good. We should be good, man. Oh, come on, man. Doing this to me. Hey, thank you for the gift. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Very, very much appreciated. Appreciate the generosity. TikTok. TikTok kicking off. The first gift of the day. Jump back in your tree harvester, buddy.
Just give me like a couple minutes while I render in.
Yeah. Or are you talking about the video I posted today?
TikTok it was like a couple hours ago.
Yeah.
That one, it was nice.
I thought it came out pretty good.
A couple times, it was really good.
Nice. All right, where's this stump? Oh, floating tree. Floating tree. Gone. Gone. I guess I can come over here and start working my way back towards the truck. Why not? So we get these two machines running. And we do make pretty short work of this. Or we did yesterday. And again, we were at it for like 5 hours yesterday. Hopefully we'll do the same today. Love to get this field done. I'd love to get this field done. Lined. Plant soybeans in this bad mamma jammer. Oh, we gotta fertilize again. I might do that. You're in, Pickle Bacon. Are you rendered in?
I'm rendering in right now.
Okay. There's a plow up here. Once you jump in and you get rendered, you can jump in that plow and create fields up here. You'll see I got the outline completely done, so you don't have to go by the edges. But there's a lot of in between the trees that you can still create.
10-4.
Thanks, brother. Hey, what's up, Colin? How are you today, bud? Nice to see you. Kind of weaving my way back and forth through here. Awesome. Glad you're well. Appreciate you dropping in and saying hi. Happy Tuesday. Like I said, this is coming together nicely. Coming together nicely. Hopefully we can, hopefully we get all these trees done and we can, like I said, we got a lot of fertilizing and lime to spread, but if we can get all that done today, that would be a massive milestone. Not gonna lie. No method to my madness here today. I'm just, wherever there's a tree, I'm cutting it down. Elite. I think we only got a couple of more sections of trees to cut down, right? If I look at the PDA. 3 more. And this is probably the biggest of the 3 that we have to get done. And then this will be all set and primed for field prep. This over here, another stump. Hey, thank you for sharing the live stream. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Make sure if you guys haven't done so, hit the like button, the follow button, the subscribe button, turn the notification bell on, whatever platform you're watching. We are live everywhere, every day. For your viewing pleasure. All right, let's head over this way. Pickle's working on that side. We'll go work over here. Just kind of run it back and forth here. There wasn't as much underbrush to cut down, and it was just the trees. So yeah, for anyone that was here yesterday, you saw us make a lot of progress cutting these trees down. You're not going to believe how big this field is going to be when we're done with it. I kid you not. It's absolutely massive. Come on, get out of here. Would be nice if it Got every tree right the first time, and he didn't have to double back on them. It's going good, Commander. How are you today? Hope you had a good Tuesday. Appreciate you dropping in and saying hi. Yes, it will be, Josh. It will be. That's for sure. Like I said, I think we'll definitely be able to get all these trees out of here pretty quick. And then again, we just got to get the whole field created. Then we got to put lime on it. That might be a two-man job. Like, we might go, if we can get all these trees done and this field plowed out, which Bacon's working on, we hit the sleep trigger, and then one person can go put more liquid fert down to get the 2 stages on our lentils, and then 2 of us could probably spread lime on this field. That's probably the plan of attack. We'll see. If we get more people, we'll just get more equipment and do it even faster. I'm saying? It's already almost full, quarters of the way full, and I have to empty this. Stump over here. Probably start driving back towards the truck here. Probably I'll move the truck up closer to us here. Oh. Look at that. We're just ripping through this like it's nothing. Like it's nothing. I've tried it both ways, from an efficiency perspective, but it all kind of works out in the end. Selby, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Oh, welcome in. There's a stump back there that I missed too. I gotta go back. Oh, there it is, right in front of me. And we did pretty good. That was only like 2 stumps that I missed and I had to go back for when I was cleaning stuff up last night and today. Your secret's safe. Your secret's safe with me, Josh. Hello? Free? Get out of here. I just realized you can keep cutting when it's full, and it'll still cut trees. You just don't get wood chips. It'll still work.
Yeah, I did that last night once, but then I was scared that it would put them on the ground and you can't get rid of them.
Yeah, I didn't even... This is the first time I wasn't paying attention. I was like, oh, dang. All right, where's my water? I'll be right back. All right, that's better. I do wish these emptied quicker, though. That's okay. Not gonna complain. Okay, we're about halfway done clearing this section. Halfway there. Come on, unload. Oops. I don't think I was close enough for that to actually cut it. Yes, it is a mod. PC only mod. That is correct. Same. It's the only way I'll do. It's the only way I'll do trees in this game, Brady. We're just getting rid of these because we're about to make like a 500-acre field. It's absolutely going to be massive. Wait till you see it when it's done, when it all comes together, dude. No troll. It's going to be huge. Huge, chat. I mean, just look how big it is off in the distance. Like, the only thing you can see on the whole map is this one field that we're working on making. How was your day, Brady? Hopefully you had a good one. Really? Get out of here. Out of here, tree. Come on. It's not going to cooperate with us, is it? Alright, well, at least it's got a floating branch on it, so I won't lose it. We're almost done here? Damn. Easy. It was good. Mine was good, Brady. Thank you for asking. And I'm doing the same. And then with some farming. That one doesn't want to get cut down. Circle back. Really? There it goes. Oh, we're selling the wood chips that we get from them. Not going to do all this logging. No, thank you. Wood chips is plenty. And we'll make a boatload. We made a good amount of money off wood chips already. Like millions of dollars. But we've probably cut down like 1,000 or more trees already. that is not an exaggeration. Some may think it is, but it's not. Soybeans. Because we ran out of time to plant lentils, so this is going to be a big old field of beans. All right, did we get everything? No. This guy? Oh, doesn't want to go. GG's, I think we're done here.
Like playing Pac-Man.
Right? Full? It's full. Let's go up to this far north one. You want to run it, or do you want me to run it? Have you driven down there yet? You know how to get there?
I have not.
All right. It's right down south of field 197. It's to the southeast of where we are. That's why we have 2 trucks, chat. What's up, Chucks? How are you, buddy? Good to see you today. I'm going to go get my dogs their dinner and let them outside, chat. So I will be AFK for 5 minutes or so, and then I'll be right back. So stick around. Don't go anywhere. We are on a mission. I didn't mess this up. All right, I'm really going to feed my dogs and let them out. Be right back, everyone. Alrighty. Back at it. You can't seem to manage a 5-acre field, let alone 500. That's why we always have like 5 or 6 people on the server playing with us. I wouldn't manage a 500-acre field if it was just me either, my friend. It's a lot. I don't think I've ever had to clear this much land to actually make a field. I've made large fields before, but it was really just combining farmland that was already on a map. We didn't actually have to clear the trees off of it, so this is a first for me and the scuba squad. I will say that. We actually, again, we only, after this section, we have one more section of trees to clear and we're done. Finally. We did it for 5 hours yesterday. So we'll tally up how many hours it spent to clear all this. Actually, we're probably about 6 hours. Probably about 6 hours total just clearing the land. Yes, it is Trex 600, and it is only on PC. Double tap. Unfortunately. How are you today, man? Nice to see you. Hope you had a good Tuesday. Appreciate you being here. Yeah, wait till you guys see. Like I said, wait till you see the size of this field. Like, it doesn't do it justice when you look at it on the PDA, even when we're done with it. Until we actually start working in the field, you guys are going to be like, you are out of your mind. Hey, what's up, Fran Dog? How are you today? Nice to see you. Welcome in over on YouTube. We appreciate you. We appreciate all of you, wherever you're watching us live. We got this earlier. Easy money. Easy money. It chops them into wood chips, so you can sell them out as wood chips. Double tap. What do I do with my water? Dang it. Alright, this should be the last section of trees that we have to cut. Or it should be all of them. Oh. We have a bunch of 9Rs chisel plows that we're going to use. And we are going to put soybeans in this field because we ran out of time to plant lentils, so we're just going to do it all in soybeans for the rest of the year. I appreciate the follow, Double Tap. Thank you, thank you. Like I said, we'll be getting after it here pretty quick. Like I said, this is the last section of trees that actually has to be cleared, so as soon as we're done with this, we'll get this forestry equipment back to the farm, and then we'll get into the field work. Fun times. This is a pretty big section of trees, though. This will take a few to get it done. But it does go faster than you think when you got 2 of these things going. Yeah, we play on a dedicated server that I run. Yep. All right, we'll come back for those stumps. Really? That's what you do on your Michigan dairy farm? Nice, Double Tap. Good stuff, brother. Got a tree that doesn't want to go away. I'll come back for you, don't worry. You will not escape. I get these stumps before I forget about them. No. Okay, there's one. Got a problem child there. There we go. I probably got this all messed up, and it won't do it. The header on this thing's very, very finicky. Like that. I should have just left it. What do they say? Don't mess with a good thing, right? We have 2 full trucks of wood chips, too, when we're done with this one. We'll get another nice payday to wrap it up. This is the same as Tree Be Gone. It's the same thing. This is just a customized one. And it holds a bunch of wood chips that we can sell. And works better than Tree Be Gone, in my opinion. Hey, what's up, regular number? How are you, buddy? Good to see you today. Hope you're well. You fell and cut your entire forearm open. Sorry to hear that. Hope you feel better. You have to get stitches? Snitches get stitches. How'd you fall? And what did you hit your forearm on to split it right open? Is the important questions we want answers to. You tripped on a chair and hit a wall? Sounds like a rough go. Sorry to hear that. I hope it feels better soon and heals up nicely for you, dude. It sounds like the wall won. Just go to the store. Just go to the store and get some super glue. Super glue it together. You'll be fine. Or just go to like the drugstore and get like the medical grade glue. Glue it up. You'll be fine. Or those butterfly band-aids. Whatever they're called. Gorilla glue with some dirt and then slap some duct tape over it and you'll be fine. Cruising right along now. Whoa, what's up with that tree? That tree just fell right over. That tree got scared because it knew we were coming for it, and it just said, I'm just going to fall down and lay down. Be gone. All right, I'm going to go this way and leave that tree there so I don't forget to come back for those stumps. Because if I don't leave a marker there, I will forget, and then we'll try and plow and create a field here, and everything will go sideways. Settle down, game. Settle down. You're fine. Where's Pickle? Oh, I can see him kind of through the trees here. There he is. All right, let's go back this way and see if I can clear those stumps that I left down here. I'm gonna need to get something to transport. I guess I don't need a transport line, depending on where we run out on the field. Probably be able to do like one pass with line, and the spreader will be empty. Watch. All right, get this one now, please. That guy. Where was that little bit that I just missed? That blends in like stones. I love that there's just a floating branch there if you don't get it all. I got this all jacked up again. It's our finicky. With that, we're done, chat. We did it. What's up this stump? Got it. That truck's full, right? Both of the trucks got to get emptied. Nice work. GG's, man. As I decimate the trailer. All right, let's get one of these trailers down to the sell point without crashing. And we'll bring some of this back to the farm. Yell if you see any stumps or anything that we missed up there, Bacon.
I wasn't found any yet.
Perfect.
It really is insane how big this field is, but compared to the map, it's nothing.
Yep, exactly. I said the PDA is deceiving. If you want to jump in that other truck, Pickle, and follow me. Driving up to you now. I remember how to get there. I've done it like 10 times. I should remember how to get there at this point. All right, yeah, this is the right way. Probably like another 2 million in wood chips here. Maybe. I haven't been paying attention to actually how much we get per truck. tailgater.
Yours is lower than mine.
No, I just have the cruise set.
I'm trying.
I have the cruise set to
Oh.
70. I'm not I'm not
Oh,
going 90 because if these tip over, we can't fix them with super strength.
Hold on.
We can't fix them with super strength.
I said the same. Alright.
Oh, those cotton bales. Went the right way, didn't I? Yeah. All right, and if we want, we'll jump back in those Trex machines and bring them back to the farm while we wait. This will be forever. Which way is the farm? Lost all my bearings. This way. Actually, you know what? We don't have anything planted in here. Oh, I actually do got to go this way because I can't cut through 17 and 18 because that has our lentils on it. Really, this has still got 1% left in wood chips in it. Oops. These things are a mess, too. Holy moly. We need a good power washing.
I'm not empty either.
That's okay. We got trees to cut down at the farm, so we'll just wash, repair them, and put them away. But I got trees to clear around there because I want to be able to put our cow pasture in and whatnot. And then that new fertilizer production mod, too. So. When did we say we plant soybeans? March? Can't remember on this map. October? Okay. All right, let's get this cleaned up. I'm going to park it outside for now, to be honest with you guys. Then I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break. Actually, I'm going to hit a sleep trigger before I step away. It'll take 10 minutes to render the crop. There's a save game. I'm hoping that one hopper on the truck will be empty by the time I get to the house. They do take forever to unload. Job well done. You know what I can do in the meantime? Get another one of those. Where? This guy.
Just about there.
Copy. Just don't start unloading the second hopper. Everyone ready? Sleep trigger.
Empty, you're good.
All right, I will be back in 5 or so. Let things render, and we'll get after it. Be right back, chat. All right. All right, I'm back. Pick your poison, Pickle. You want to spray fert or spread line? Spray fert?
You tell me.
You want to start spraying fert? I got another truck to bring back to the farm. Pickup truck.
Yep.
Chuck, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. This thing does not like driving across the field. Forgetting we combined 17 and 18. Yeah, it's a nice truck to have on the farm. I agree. All right, I got to go around 17 and 18 because I can't run through our lentils. We worked so hard on them. Which is unfortunate that we have to take the long way around. That's okay. Take the scenic route. Back to the farm. Still getting used to driving around this map and figuring out where to turn. Lentils are looking good. Lush and green. Stop and top this off with fuel. Park it at the house. All right. Let's see how this goes, chat. This will take a minute to fill up. Unrealistic capacity on this, for those wanting to know. All right. probably should wait until he gets that. Until he gets that plowed in, or else I wonder if it's. Well, I wonder what it's going to do when I try and do assisted steer up here. What it'll recognize. I hope it recognizes it. It should. It's been pretty good so far when we combine the other fields. But nothing nearly as big as this. This is just monstrous. 178. It's a monster. What have we created? But if we can get the fertilizing and lime done, guys, we will fast forward and we'll get starting to put soybeans in the ground. I'm ready to after the last, what did it take us? 7 hours? 7 hours to cut down all those trees and get them removed? No small task.
Appreciate you buying my tractor back too.
Oh yeah, no problem. I forgot to tell you that I did. I figured you were missing it.
Oh, the 9Rs that we were using were, they're stressing.
Yeah, they had to go. And I tested it with the plow up that or Bacon is using it now, and it ran good earlier for me. That pulling good for you, Bacon? You're not at like 2 miles an hour type of thing?
Not at 2, but it does dip here and there.
Yeah. It's expected, but not like it was, right? Not like...
No, not even close.
All right, beautiful.
Rather the dip to have my 9RX back.
Yeah, they're just so... those things are just so touch and go.
I just don't like that at all.
All right. All right, I'm going to wait a minute for Bacon to finish up before we get started. Oh, you got the other truck empty already and back at the farm? Oh no, empty. Okay, got it. So let's drive this back to the farm then while we wait. Do.
Yeah, I've just been ice swap and just let it run.
Yeah.
We do other things.
I'm bringing the empty one back now. A lot of cotton sitting down there. Just the cell trigger, I guess. Do they do a lot of cotton in Australia in real life? Does anyone in chat know? Yes, they do, Patrick. Okay, very cool. I wasn't sure if they did or not. Good to know. Chat always has the answer. You guys are the best. There's a bit, but not a heap. A lot more than people realize. Very cool. I appreciate the intel, guys. Thank you. I missed my turn. I didn't, did I? No. Like I said, I've driven this like 10 times now. I should remember, but I don't. turn I wanted to take, but it'll get me where I want to go. Right? Yeah. Take the back road. The back road to the farm. All right, there's the silo. The spire at the top of the silo, or the elevator. Whatever you want to call it. Found it. Yeah, we got to clear a bunch of trees out down here. We need to put more sheds in. All right, we'll leave that there for now. All right, I'll be right back. Be right back, chat. All right, let's give this a shot and see what happens here, chat. Now we put this to the test. Steering assist. Oh, it's not done up there yet. Almost. I'm just waiting for bacon to finish up down there. I want to see if this line works, which it should. I hope. Beautiful. All right, we're going to do one headland auto. Hold on to your butts, chat. No, I didn't want to hire a worker. Steering assist. Okay. No course detected. Oh, is this going to overspray for the headland, it looks like? I'm okay with that. We're not even going to be able to do a half a pass on this field with line, and it's going to run out. I'm going to have to bring up... Need to bring up like a super modified transport. All right, chat. Now you see the fruit of our labor on how big this field is. Told you it would be massive. Holy Moses. What did we get ourselves into? Again, guys, don't forget, hit the like, follow, subscribe button. Ding that notification bell if you're over on YouTube, Kick, Twitch, wherever you're watching. I'd greatly appreciate it. I hug that line a little bit further to the left than I'd like. What's the over-under? What's the over-under if we get a full headland done without having to refill this chat? What do you think? Yes, no, maybe so? I think we'll be able to, yeah, we'll be able to do a full headland, right? 70%. This is my least favorite thing to do in the game is spread lime too, for those that want to know. And if you want bacon, there's another 49.40. I don't know if you saw it or jumped into it. You can help pickle and get that liquid fert done, if you wish.
Copy that.
All right, so yeah, easily done a headland row, but used over half of what we had. 200,000 liters of line gone just like that. All right, I need to show lines for a minute here. Because these are going to be not perfectly straight. I should probably change the work direction here to 0. That'll work better. Let me try that. Change the work direction. Sorry. Let's try this. See if it works. Then this way I can start further on the far north side and work my way back towards the farm. Gothic, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome in, Gothic. Hope you had a great stream. All right, this should work. All right, back to soil comp. Like I said, we'll go back to the north of 123, and then at least at that rate, we'll be working our way back towards the farm. And I like this line. Work east-west better. Gothic, how was your stream? I hope you had a good one. My back is killing me. Now the question will be, how many passes can we go back and forth? Actually doesn't seem like it's going to be too daunting. Maybe not as bad as I thought. We missed a tree stump. There's the first one. Hopefully that doesn't interfere when we go to plant, harvest, plow. Hopefully it doesn't break our equipment. Imagine if that was a thing in the game. That'd be pretty cool. Then again, my equipment would constantly be broken the way I drive. Kind of kicking myself that I combined 17 and 18 because it doesn't let me drive back to the farm easily. I could always put a dirt path back through there if I really wanted to. Don't necessarily want to at this point. Excuse me. Let me finish this pass before running out. Please. It's going to be close. Just enough. Just enough. I wonder if there's enough room to get down here. The edge of this field, it looks pretty tight. Let's try it. If I have, or if I can use the auger wagon for lime. I think we did that in the past. It's just a problem that it just sits in there. And it takes forever to fill it up. But let's try it. Because going back and forth like this is going to be really tedious. remember what we used if we just used the auger wagon. Pretty sure we did. Let me look. Be nice to use that if it had a modded capacity on it. Doesn't. So that one's out.
You ready?
Change the color of this. All right, let me start that while I'm here. This will put a dent in the bank, maybe. Not like we're shy on money here. Probably take 20 minutes to fill up. All right. How do I get back to where I want to be? This way? I keep forgetting we've been working on making that big field. I forgot we have a few other fields that need soybeans planted in them as well. Completely forgot about that. That full already? 108 grand? That's not bad. I thought it would be more than that. Too shabby. All right, where is my line? on, tractor, go. And I am not going to go back for that one spot. Not worth it. Now, how many passes? We gotta count them out so I know when to fill. Maybe 8? Or have to refill? Which wouldn't be bad if we can get 8 out of this spreader. Save game. Does struggle getting up this hill though. Probably should have swapped out to the 8R while I was down there. Why I didn't? Oh well. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll drive back. Drive back to the farm and switch to the 8R. I don't know if it'd do any better with all these ruts in the field, honestly. Excuse me. every pass I get closer to the farm. Could go swap it out. That's our third pass. Gotta keep count before I have to read. I just don't want to get stuck on the far side of the field. Excuse me. That's that turn up. Still a long way to go. And I've only seen one tree stump that we've missed so far. That's pretty impressive, I'm not gonna lie. For the thousands of trees that we cut down. All right, we should have enough to get down and back. I hope. Need more power. More power. Plenty in the tank.
to 17 next.
You can head over there. I gotta refill real quick.
Copy that.
I have to fill this 2-3 more times to get this field done. You want to drive the wagon down here? Probably should. What's up, Polo? How are you today? Yeah, probably should bring the... I'll just bring the auger wagon down because I'm going to have to fill this up 2, if not 3 more times to get it done.
Way.
Oh, you're on your way with it? Sweet, thank you. Nice. Hopefully work went well for you, buddy.
So I might as well just drive it up there.
Oz, appreciate it. All right, we'll give this a minute. Pickle's on his way with more lime. Are we halfway done with that field? Yeah, I'd say we're close to halfway done with it. And they got one more field to get liquid fertilizer on, which is perfect. Maybe we will. We should be able to start planting our soybeans tonight up here. If we keep up at this pace, we will be for sure. Lime delivery. Thank you, good sir. Rock and roll. Well, if we can time this right, get the fert done and the lime done about the same time, hit the sleep trigger, and actually do some planting. If my back holds out, my back has been acting up again a little bit here and there. That's just because it's cold and damp. Really interested to see how the yield turns out on our lentils this year. Well, all of our yield on the lentils and soybeans, now that we've turned the fields over and got them all properly taken care of, the pH and the nitrogen. First year was just harvested what the AI planted, and it was absolutely horrific. So hopefully we get a much more substantial yield this year, which we should. We're doing everything they're supposed to do. Excuse me. Or at least I think we are. We're going to find out shortly. Oh, that feels on a pretty decent sized hill. I didn't realize this map would have this much kind of rolling terrain on it as it does. Which I like. I like it for the character. The culture, as they say. I'm curious when we do the seed, when we plant this, the seed usage, if we can actually, we'll probably have to refill those too. I did buy a third planter though. So that should help. And they do have bulk capacity on it. So again, not playing realistic here. At least when it comes to this type of the work. When we harvest, we will. Well, even when we harvest, the grain cart doesn't have realistic capacity. Or else we'd be emptying that like every 2 minutes. Well, maybe not every 2 minutes, but a lot more frequent than I would want to be. At least we didn't have to spray any weeds this year. We will next year though, because we won't plow. We only do the periodic plowing, so we'll no-till. And that means we'll get weeds, so we'll have to spray herbicide. So that's the trade-off. Awesome. Very cool, Raymond. What was the mod that you found that might have been the conflict? Either way, I'm glad you got it squared away, man. Good to hear. Glad you're up and running. Get busy on that pixel farm. We finished clearing all the land, as you can see, and we are prepping our field to plant soybeans. 7 hours of cutting down trees, and this is what we're left with. It actually turned out it was probably like 400 acres or so. Big enough. We'll probably have to drive around this thing. How many times do you think? I'll be curious what the yield is if we once we do a headland, we won't even be able to do a full pass. We're gonna have to figure out, probably do like a 10 headland on this field, just so we can drive back and forth across it. No joke. Come on, baby. Keep moving. Almost done. This will be the fourth refill on this field. That would be 1.6 million liters of lime. Ah, gotcha. Well, either Raymond, I'm glad that you figured it out and that it is up and running for you, man. That's the important thing. So, GG's. Oh, we got oats that we can sell. Oats and corn. So we got to do that before we hit the sleep trigger too. Oats and corn, oats and corn. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure why it would be different. We're in July, in game right now. I don't know where you might be. It could be the time of year. I'm not 100%, Raymond. All right, well, that wagon's empty. It was good while it lasted. Well, if I can get this... Oh, I don't know if I'll have enough to get this section done. We need more lime. Already, this will be, like I said, when we
We
burn
have
through...
one pass left, so I'll come refill it.
Sweet. Yeah, if you want to do that, and then bacon if you want to. There is corn. Forget what I said now. Corn and something else in the silo that can get sold in July. Oats. We have corn and oats that we can sell.
Copy that.
Yeah, they definitely do. I enjoy it as well, Raymond. So I couldn't agree with you more, my friend. Like I said, we're almost done. Once we get this line down, we'll hit the sleep trigger, and we'll get the soybean operation up and running. Wait till you see that. Wait till you see that. So stick around. It's been a while since we've run 3 planners too. Sorry about that. I had to blow my nose, chat. Actually, they're not that big. Just the 1775 NTs, I think. 24. I think there are 24 rows. But we have 3 of them that we're gonna break out. We just bought a 3rd one. We only had 2, but I did buy a 3rd one for this field. We'll need it. That's for sure. All right. One more pass coming back the other way. And we just got the small bit on the south end of the field and we're done. Boys got all of our lentils. Maximum FERT, maximum yield on those, or it should be. We'll find out in a few in-game days. Tractor, don't die on me now, please. Nice work on the furt, guys. Thank you.
Fruit.
All right, sounds good, Raymond. Take care, bud. Again, glad you got your game up and running, and we'll see you next time. All right, guys, I'll be right back. I'm going to go stretch my legs really quick. Be right back, chat.
I'll be right back.
All right, I'm back. Hi, thank you for the lime, Philip. Ouch. All right, 2 more passes, guys, and we're done. 2 days. 2 days of hard work making this field. Now we get to plan it. Oh, I found a big stump. 2 of them. Pickle, you want to speed up here with one of those Trex machines? And I'll stop on it on my next pass by.
Yep. I'll
Those
be
look
on my
like
way.
those look like they might fit the planner. Not bad. Only 2. I think there was a little third. There was 3. 3 that we missed out of countless trees. That's pretty good. I thought there would be a lot more. I probably won't see him now that I covered him with lime. I may have lost him. Oh, no, here they are. All right, so there's one. There's another one. The other one. Or is that a different one? Oh, no, they're both right here. You're gonna keep driving straight. Rockets. And then the other one's right behind my tractor. Thank you, sir. Oh, no. Doing so good with my line. All right, we get everything, all of our soybeans planted in October, and then November we can start harvesting our lentils. If you guys got everything wrapped up, if you're just chilling at the farm, I am done. If you want to, someone wants to tap the sleep trigger, just say when before you hit it so I stop driving.
I am still driving back.
Okay.
I'm to the restroom real quick.
All right, copy. I'm just pulling into the farm. Planners are all ready to go. This other plow out of the yard. Meant to do that earlier, and I forgot that I left it there.
Sorry, I'm back.
Oh no, you're good. Parkins. Other plow. And we'll hit the sleep trigger till October.
Still need to sell this stuff.
Oh, have you sold it yet or no?
I'm heading there now.
Yeah, go ahead. No! Wrong button. That's good there. Don't need the corn headers anytime soon. Dang it. Gotta remember to go out on the side where the draper headers are. And I forget every time. Photo op. Hey, what's up, DG? How are you today, man? Nice to see you. It's going well. I hope you're good. A long time no talk, man. Oh, is it? It shouldn't be. Let me check that really quick. Oh, I don't know why it flipped to that. Thank you for letting me know that, DG. Thank you, thank you. Wish I knew that 3 hours ago. I just fixed it. I just fixed it, DG. FYI. Yeah, I don't know why it flipped to that. mode. It did that. It did that a couple of weeks ago too, and I have no idea why. But again, thank you for letting me know. All right, let's move this other one down there. I appreciate it. Thank you, DG. How's life been treating you, bud? Hopefully you're good. Oh no, I'm okay. So we got to get to October. What's the manufacturer, DG, and what's the issue that you're having with the 3D printer? If you don't mind me asking, curious. Flash Forge and the heater's not maintaining its temp? Gotcha. Okay. That's a bummer. Well, hopefully they get it squared away for you or figure out what's going on. Have they sent anything back to you yet after you sent them all the error logs or no? No reply yet? Well, when did you send it? How long's it been? Hopefully they'll get back to you soon. I brought your tractor up, Bacon.
Thank you.
Everyone good? Can I tap the sleep trigger?
100,000 liters of corn left.
Oh, okay. When the money stops, I'll hit the sleep trigger to get us to October, and then you can drive back, and that'll give us time for the crop to render, or the map to render. A week? Well, hopefully you get something back soon, DG. All right, we got to do a couple sleep triggers. Take a quick 5-minute break, let the map render, and then we're going to start putting beans in the ground. Up with my oh no, OBS is good. I forgot I changed that. No, I did not. I did not. Standing out in the rain. Yes, I do have that, DG. That is correct. We did say October, right? What's up with all the rain? Let me just make sure it was October. Yep. Oh, it's all good. It's all good, Pickle. I don't know why it randomly switches like that. That makes no sense. All good, man. It happens. No biggie. We got it fixed now. What's up with all the rain, man? Troy, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. All right, guys, I am going to take a quick 5 on let the map render, and then we'll get busy. Pickle, you can jump in the 2 spot. I'm going to run the 3. And I'm going to speed up to get us out of there. All right, I'm back. Still raining? Go away, rain. On Pickle, it's 3 headlands, 90 degrees, not auto. I think Bacon, I set yours up, but you guys might just want to double check it.
Yeah, I checked mine.
Hang on, let me grab a screenshot. Right, I am ready when you guys are. The fun begins now, chat. Apparently my line's not working. I think this is the first time I've driven this machine. All right, sorry about that. Let's try that again, shall we? Where's my water? All right, let's try that again. Will be a lot of soybeans, guys. We can finish this field tonight, chat? What time is it? Just after 7:30? In it for the long haul? This cruise control down. Did we plant our lentils? I don't remember now. They'll be ready to harvest in November, it looks like. Or no, December. December, it looks like they'll be done. Why is that picking up the wrong line? Hey, what's up, Max? How are you today, man? Nice to see you. Happy Tuesday. It's Tuesday, right? I wish it was Friday. I'm ready for the weekend. Same here, Max. Same here. It can't come soon enough. Ready for some time off of IRL work, you know? Day off would be nice. got a busy day. I got my day tomorrow and Thursday are absolutely going to be a zoo at work. Like, I'm nonstop from like 7 to 4 tomorrow and Thursday. Hopefully Friday will be a lighter day if I'm lucky. Anybody time how long it takes to do one headland on this field? I'll have to start remembering to check chat. I don't know why it keeps toggling to sub-only mode. It's happened twice now to me. I never run in sub-only mode. If we did that, there'd only be 6 people that could chat. Look at that, we're almost done with the headland. Go us. Imagine if I was planting the wrong crop. $25. Crazy. That's crazy. This is some big time farming sim. 25 minutes to do a headland. Oof.
You want to start the line here or go a bit further?
Oh, whatever you think's best. I'll let you guide us, my friend. You're the leader. Save game. That's a pretty sight right there if I don't say so myself, chat. Looks like Pickle's track machine runs a little bit better than ours.
Just a hair.
Do-do-do-do-do. If you guys hold, I can jump and take the inside line and the lead. Going back this way to the left. Guys, when I get to the end of this pass, I have to go let the dogs out and get more water. If you don't mind hanging out for a bit.
And for
Or you're welcome. You guys can keep running and going down and back, and I'll just catch up and sink back in the line when I get back. Whatever floats your boat. Super low seed usage, which is okay. I'm okay with that. Excuse me. All right, like I said, chat, I have to go let the dogs out really quick, refill my water, and I'll be right back. I can actually go get the spot that I messed up, since that is my mistake over here. All right, be right back, everyone. All right, I'm back, guys. Do you have another line up there for me or no?
You just started a new one right now.
No. Is there one more row still to go? Okay, yeah, I'm coming. Sorry. Thank you. Or you guys can stay on your lines. We'll just run them. We'll do a flying V. The servers seem to run really smooth tonight. What are you guys' thoughts? I didn't... A little bit of lags when we were cutting trees and creating fields, but since then it's run pretty good, I think.
Yeah, I haven't had an
That's
issue.
fun, yeah.
Nice.
Yes, the side effect of the trees is a lot of money.
Yes. I almost feel like deleting it.
Yeah, it's like donating 10 million to charity.
Yeah, I think we should. I think next time, now that I know that we can use those Trex machines, even if they're full, we'll just run it and keep cutting down trees and then only empty them once instead of taking 20 truckloads of wood chips. Because that was a lot. And a lot of money. I think, Pickle, you can peel off to the right. Right? Do we have all of this or no? Yep. And then we'll meet you back down at the other end. Since you got the Go Fast tractor anyways.
Paint it blue and name it Sonic.
Should have put number 3 on it for me.
Doesn't let you put numbers on these. I wish it did. Or I forgot and missed it, but I'm pretty sure that it doesn't. Yeah.
No, you can't. I was just kidding.
Don't mess with my brain. It's too late in the evening already. Hey, welcome back, Red. Just in time to watch us plant soybeans for days. Really low seed usage too, right?
Seems like it.
Yeah, I'm still at 95%.
Yeah, I'm just saying it was 96 and I was AFK. I guess I'll take the third line. And we're off. At least I got everything with OBS sorted out. I just had to go back to 1080 on Twitch. I don't think they've got all the bugs worked out in that beta yet. And it just pushes the encoder too much.
Problem.
Yeah, I'm okay with that. I'll let the YouTube people get the 2K quality.
YouTube has run that since like 3 years, 4 years before.
Well, YouTube you
Twitch
can
even
you can
thought about it.
you can stream in 4K. I should try that tomorrow. Do I dare try streaming in 4K tomorrow? The worst that could happen, it doesn't work. I just drop it back down.
I mean, if the 1440 on Twitch isn't working, then yeah, try it.
Push it to the max. And if it doesn't, I know how to fix it.
Well, yeah, other people that I've watched on Twitch too, they have issues with 1440
Yeah.
all the time.
Like I watched, like, Tim the Tapman's had issues with it, and he bounces back and forth and is basically back on 1080.
Basically, the running line is if you can't watch in 1440, then drop it down. But even today, I watched somebody and it was buffering.
Yeah.
And that was all I was doing, is watching their stream.
Yeah, mine's been good. I got YouTube pulled up in 1440 on my TV, and it hasn't skipped, lagged, buffered, anything. Absolutely, Spankers. Absolutely, buddy. How are you? Why's your FS25 driving you nuts? What's the issue? What's going on, man? Tell me about it. Not downloading mods? That's not good. Well, that's never good, buddy. It's Nulla Creek. It's a 16X that just came out a few days ago. Yes, it is. You just missed it. We spent the last 7 hours yesterday and today cutting down about 1,500 trees, and we created this field, this monstrosity. I saw that. Well, I saw that there was a Minnesota map that came out. I didn't realize that it was that close to you IRL. That's pretty cool. Oh, we just got one of those tree be gone machines where you could just run into the tree and it basically just deletes it. So yeah, I hate forestry as well. But we had the cheat machine to do it. That's really cool. That's cool that is that close to you. Yeah, I don't blame you. I'd play it too. I'd play it too if it was kind of by my IRL location. All right, we still have to do 19 and 10 in beans as well. Oh, we gotta take. I forgot. We gotta take that. I'll take one of those Trex machines down to 10. We gotta trees there in that little circle. We gotta get rid of and plow. Totally forgot about that. Just when we thought we were done cutting down trees.
It must never end on this map, huh?
No, wait till we get to the east of our farm. 120, 21, 19, 18. That'll make what we're working on now look small.
I'm not gonna lie though. It was actually fun.
I enjoyed it, dude. Well, I'll say it was kind of like yesterday.
Maybe.
Like after 5 hours of it yesterday, I was done with it. I didn't mind doing it today, but 5 hours of that was a little much yesterday. But now that all three of us are like actually planting on this field and like all the work is paid off, it feels rewarding.
Hey, you only had to cut down 6, so stop lying.
Yeah, right. I wish.
Whoopsies.
If only.
It's a weird satisfaction of like doing it. Like,
Yeah.
it was like a weird fun.
And it really wasn't bad once we had 2 of those things running. But doing it one by yourself was a little bit tedious. But yeah, once we got that second one running, it was great.
It does make it more worth it though.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
It'll really be worth it once we
Doing all
harvest.
the work.
I'm excited to harvest. Well, I love harvesting anyways, but we just need to get a group of people on when we got like 6 of us. Buy another harvester, run 4 of them. 4 harvesters, 2 carts, and a truck. The only thing I don't like too, the bigger the map you get, the slower it renders. Like the texture behind these things, which is kind of a pet peeve of mine, but I'll deal with it. And my FPS is better with the trees that removed. I've noticed a difference. Like I was running like 60, and now I'm pulling 65, 66.
Yeah, it does seem more stable now.
Yeah. I think
And
too.
that's not even.
I think too when we were cutting down trees, right? It's just a lot for the map it's trying to render. I think that sometimes like when you run into a tree and it doesn't just immediately delete it, and then you kind of back up and wait a second or go to another one and come back. It's just again all of it trying to process in the background.
That's true. But yeah, you're right. It seems more stable. Like just even that's not even a penny of the trees on the
Oh
map.
no, not even close. Like I said, I think in the description of that, he said there was 120,000 trees on this map. I'm not going to go count them though. falling behind the pack here, chat. Hey, what's up, General? How are you, bud? Good to see you. You're excited for Sunday. Don't rush the weekend away. I just want it to be Friday. I don't want it to be Sunday. Ah, gotcha. Well, hopefully you have an enjoyable one, my friend. What are you harvesting? We're planting like 400 acres of soybeans. Couldn't tell. Give or take an acre or 10. I haven't done canola in a long time. We're doing lentils and soybeans this year. So hopefully we'll get good yields on the lentils. Got all that, we plowed it, limed it, both stages of fertilizer down. I don't think it's a high yielding crop in general, but it should pay pretty well according to the prices on this map anyways. Canola pays well too, though, I thought. Like I said, it's been forever since I've done any canola. When we get to the end of this pass, guys, let's park for the night. I'm gonna wrap up. I gotta get some food, and I'm getting tired.
Yeah, me too.
Well done. We covered a lot of ground today in a short period of time. Again, chat, don't forget we are live every day, Monday through Saturday. We're live everywhere: YouTube, Twitch, Kick. Make sure you like, follow, subscribe, hit the notification bell. Whatever platform you're watching on, I'd appreciate it. Share the live around. Tell everyone to come check out Scuba Doobie. I would greatly appreciate it. Appreciate all the support and everyone hanging out, active in chat, the subs. Thank you, thank you. Another amazing stream. Another 4 hours. Almost 4.5 hours live on a Tuesday. And again, we'll run it back tomorrow. About 4:30, 5 o'clock Eastern, we'll get started. We'll get the rest of these soybeans in the ground. And if we do all that, we'll hit the sleep trigger, get the first growth stage. We'll have to get fertilizer, stage 1 down to that. So that'll keep us busy. So that'll be the plan for tomorrow, gang. I have about 4 of them, General. So again, thank y'all for hanging out. Like I said, we're gonna finish out the end of this pass, call it a night. Well over halfway done too on this monstrosity of the field. Yeah, we'll finish up 123, hit 19 on the way back to the farm, and we just got to do field 10. You know what? I might not plant field 10 this year. I'm debating on if we even plant field 10. We could leave it fallow for a year. So I'd like to combine it. I'd like to combine 10 with 11, 12, 13 for next year. Because the fields we have aren't big enough. Need to make them bigger. But again, everyone, thank y'all for hanging out. Have a good rest of your night. Guys, thanks for all the help on the farm. We'll see you hopefully tomorrow.
We'll see you tomorrow.
That's a wrap, chat. That's a wrap. Good night.